YouTube says. Can you hear me?
Got it. Okay, I don't know why my YouTube live stopped working, but it seems like it stopped working like a month ago, and I didn't know until now. So that's infuriating, but we're gonna run an ad real quick and just keep working. So I actually have a batch file that launches all the programs I use for going live all at once. When I click on it, I think I'll just add YouTube to the batch file. That way I can keep an eye on it.
Plush Draco just redeemed Hail Hydrate.
Thank you, Plush Draco. Let me grab my water jug. And we have more to the Forgotten Whip segment. Excellent.
Plush Draco just redeemed Forgotten WIP for 10 points. Video Game Andrew said, there no live streaming on March 21st to 23rd. I be going to Fernal Equinox in Toronto, on, Canada. Plush Draco said, lurks to continue chores while Monday Hun Wilds downloads asterisk.
Thank you for the lurk and the support.
Snooter said, so Plush Draco. Stream Elements said, heya. You should heckin' check out Plush Draco, where they do Digimon Survive it. Video Game Andrew said, so Video Game Andrew.
That is not how that works.
Sorry.
Alright, about 20 seconds left on this. I want to make Rarity's tail still be like Wolf Tail, but I want it to have a different style than Applejack's and Rainbow Dash's. think I overdid it a little bit on the fur floofs, but for the most part, this is what I'm going for. I think that's good. There we go. Just removed one.
Feraligator2425 said, curly fur on the tail perhaps?
That's a thought. It looks like I have fluffy on Applejack, something a little different on Rainbow Dash, and smooth and wavy on Rarity. I think I might adjust the one on Rainbow Dash to be something else. I can't remember what Rainbow Dash's tail looks like off the top of my head. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, I think I might just literally do Rainbow Dash's tail as is next time I do this, but we are out of time on this one.
I think her tail is mostly messy and straight.
I think you're right. So we were in the middle of Video Game Andrew's turn last time when we got the front of the line redeem. So we're going to continue with that. Dang it.
I love the face on the bottom left.
Yeah, for real. He looks so surprised. I think this one has a lot of character, and I'm really excited about doing it. Now that Andrew has a subscription, I'm going to be able to work on it during the off streams as well.
Surprised he's not pogging.
You know, that would have been a better idea. That is a cool idea. I might have to do that in a transformation request later.
Video Game Andrew said, have good time on SAT.
Oh, I'll do my best. I'll do my best.
Feraligator2425 said, Andrew sounded happy to TF into a grass cat, so why not pogging cat?
Well, we already have a reference for it. I think we're going to be doing this. Although I'm not sure. I feel like that one's a better pose for the zapped into Roxanne request he had in mind, but we're just going to play it by ear. Because Andrew tends to have a lot of different ideas for his requests, and what it turns out to be, what it is like the first time he suggests something and what it turns out to be when it's actually time to start a new request frequently end up being different things. So we'll just play it by ear.
Lady Q said, if you like I can show you my royal knights.
That'd be super cool. Oh, did you send me a link to your comic by any chance? No, none of these are your comic. But yeah, if you would like to share your manga with us, we'd love to see it. And your royal knights sound cool as well. So I think I'm gonna just hold off on the ad for one more minute. And then we'll run it while I'm switching to the next person on the list.
It's just the cover for now.
It says this content is no longer available, so the link doesn't seem to be working. I want these to be softer, dang it. That's better.
Hold on.
Sure, sure. No problem.
Feraligator2425 said, also I was gonna ask if you liked drawing Asila from my first, proper, request.
Yeah, she was a pretty cool character. I mean, I did that video of her and everything. I certainly picked a challenging pose, though. For real, for real. You saw the video, right? You remember that, right? I didn't forget to show that, did I?
I realize Discord links are only available for 24 hours.
Yeah, shame on that. Yeah, I had to find out the hard way with the group invite links. Those have been giving me a lot of trouble. Oh wow, there are a lot of color errors in here. And down here, oof, I'm seeing so many color errors. Okay. So before we move on, I need to write these down real quick.
Yet I saw it.
That's good, that's good. I haven't made any videos lately, but I've been pretty busy as well. I think I forgot pupils.
The Royal Knight from left to right: Chris, Jolene, Kyle, Melanie, Ethan, Hollis, Dahlia, and Ty. Who is your fav out them? Video Game Andrew said, I have go now, see on Friday.
See you on Friday, Video Game Andrew.
Feraligator2425 said, but I only mentioned my first request because I had a interesting idea you could probably draw better than I could, since it does somewhat use perspective from what my mind is giving me.
Oh, that sounds pretty cool. That sounds pretty cool. Oh, your link is working now. Okay, then. Well, let me run an ad real quick and then I'll get things set up. Right. Chris, Jolene, Kyle, Melanie, Ethan, Hollis, Dahlia, and Ty. Why is Ty drawn with a completely different art style than the other characters?
Lady Q said, Ethan is the later of the 7 and the oldest.
Ethan, so that would be, let's see here, Chris, Jolene, Kyle, Melanie, Ethan, right here.
Friend did Ty.
That's cool.
2425 said, they look so cool.
Uh-huh. Oh, we need to get started on Elizabeth, so let me adjust the timer to 10 minutes. And let's get started because, like I said, I need to reduce the times in between stopping and starting. Because, like, I'm doing all these things to, like, make the... making the bonus time redeems more expensive and reducing the base times and all these things that reduce how much all y'all get to draw. When I realized that what's been making the stream go on so long is that I'm not staying on task. So, therefore, I think it would be best if I stay on task, and that way I can afford to give people more draw time. But yeah, that's pretty cool, Lady Goo. What kind of story are they gonna have?
Thank you at Farrelligator 2425. Petrus 126 said, yeah.
Hey Petras, welcome in. Let me add you to the list.
What's up?
Well, as you can see, we are working on the request for Elizabeth's right now. My voice is still recovering, so I can't talk too much. And yeah, we just finished all the subscriber requests. And now we're moving on to everyone else's requests. I'm probably going to use the line tool for that.
How you there?
Doing all right. We had some trouble with the cats this morning, but hopefully everything will turn out okay.
I hope you will feel better.
Me as well. I mean, I'm definitely over being sick. It's just that I talked for like a million hours last week on stream while I was very much still sick, and it totally wrecked my voice. So now it took like an extra week to recover it.
Feraligator2425 said, "Be glad you weren't screaming while at peak illness or you'll be doing more than having no voice."
Uh-huh. Why would I be screaming?
Id glow.
Okay.
I'm just saying from experience.
I see, I see.
Petrus126 said, "Have a nice day."
You too, Petras. Thanks for stopping in.
YW. Feraligator2425 said, "Also new Pokemon game legit has both my favorite, designed, starters and a funny piggy that I enjoy too."
Oh, really? Which game is that? Oh, that's that Legends one. It has Chikorita, Tepig, and Feraligatr in it. Or not Feraligatr, Totodile.
Pokemon Legends ZA. Yeah. Totodile is so. Petrus126 just redeemed Hail Hydrate. For 5 points.
Thank you for the boop and the hydrate. Let me grab my water jug in a bit here. I think I'll wait 1 minute. Nah, it's fine. I'll grab it now. Give it a little shake.
Fitris 126 just redeemed BOOP to Snoot. For 5 points. Fitris 126 just redeemed Forgotten WIP for 10 points. Didn't read out the emoji's pensive face.
I read it out that time for some reason.
Feraligator 2425 said, "Are you kidding me?" Loudly crying face.
That's funny. That's very funny. Okay, I need to fix this hair real quick. It's bugging me. I have to do this. I know the timer went off, but just give me a second.
Guess pensive face doesn't exist in TDS world.
I guess not.
Lady Q said, "Take your time."
Thank you. That's not right either. I don't know what I'm going to do about this hair right here, but it just does not look right as is. So next time, that's what I'm going to work on, is I'm going to mess with this hair until I'm satisfied with it. Voice is already starting to get sore. Okay, I think I see what the problem is. I'll fix it next time. Alright, we are done with Elizabeth's. Next up is for Ralligator.
Elizabeth's 2000 said, "Okay. I'll see you next Friday."
See you next Friday, Elizabeth. Thanks for stopping by, as always.
Feraligator 2425 said, "My Gudra I think is here." No problem. Only thing I'm truly happy about is Trubbish is back.
For sure.
I really should redraw my big OL trash Gudra.
That'd be cool.
Feraligator2425 said, at least it'll look better than literally being a tracing of sketch.
What do you mean a tracing of sketch?
Like I drew her on paper and drew over it.
Oh, well that doesn't sound so bad. I mean, that's literally what I do with my sketch layer and then my lining layer. And that's what people used to do before they had tablets. In fact, that's what I used to do a lot of times back when I was working with traditional media, was I'd have to scan it. I'd ink it really hard and then scan it and hope for the best. And then try to fill in the colors from there. Wrong layer. Fill the layer, Kronk. Wrong layer.
Feraligator2425 said, I actually forgot I basically gave her dirty feets, but it's nothing some soap won't fix.
Uh-huh. I don't know. Do you think this hybrid would appreciate having soap used on it?
Feraligator2425 said, they'd probably appreciate it at some point because I bet they're picky on the trash they're around.
Mmm. That's a ding. Okay, let me at least get this done real quick.
So you probably wouldn't see her in a landfill.
Also, there's a mistake down here I really need to fix real quick.
fix what you need. Thank you for the follow ELYAN909500.
Just a sec, let me look at that. Elian! Okay, welcome in, Elian. As you can see, we are working on art requests today. We just finished for Alligator. Let's see, that's 5 minutes. I hope I added it. I'm sure I can figure it out later if I didn't. And if you would like a free art request, I can add you to the list and we will give you 10 minutes of free time on your art request. YouTube does have TTS, but it doesn't recognize different people with different names. So if you go to my live stream on YouTube right now and type in a message, it'll just say YouTube said this. I also don't have the rewards set up on YouTube yet. Supposedly there's a way to do it, but I haven't figured it out yet.
Feraligator2425 said, YouTube has TDS too?
I should have waited for that question to go through beforehand. Right, so I'm going to run an ad real quick, but Elian, if you would like an art request, feel free to read the rules real quick and then post your request into the chat. Let's run an ad, and I have several things I need to deal with real fast. Okay, we are definitely back from ad break. Let me see if I can get all the links. Yeah.
Lady Q said, WB.
Thank you.
Freaky_locker said, as someone who is just starting to work on proportions with my art, how would I be able to make sure I get the right proportions with different perspectives?
So there are formulas for that. For example, Say you want to draw someone from a top-down perspective, you're going to be doing and you'll have to excuse me for this being sketchy, but a cube in perspective. Let's say our vanishing point is somewhere back here. There we go. We're going to need to draw a box in perspective as well as... Let's see here. We're probably going to need all 3 points. Good, good. Now I'm going to draw through on the cube so you can see it all. So ideally you get kind of a natural feel of where these are. I'm using the little guidelines right now, but yeah. Ideally you can get a feel for where they are, and there's also ways to measure it. Now, you might think that the way to get the middle is just kind of like eyeball the middle and do that, but actually the middle is determined by drawing an X through the rectangle and then going across. And that's where the actual middle is. Yeah, so if you, for example, take a little stick figure guy, and then you just scrunch him like it doesn't match up. You actually have to like calculate the X. So then once you have that done, you kind of put the character in the middle. So let's see here. In a human being, I believe the legs start around here. The legs start in the middle. Then we have a waist about here, followed by the body above the waist, and the head above the body. And presuming they're looking forward-ish, should be down like this. That's kind of how you draw everything in perspective. You have to turn everything into boxes. So there's a program I suggest for that. Yeah, so there's actually a program that helps you with this. Let me pull it up for you. As far as I know, this is free. I'm pretty sure this is free the whole way through. You just have to access reviews from the community instead of paying for reviews from the program, which takes a little more time, but, you know, can't argue with the price. But yeah, this program right here will help you with this stuff a lot and give you like all the training and assignments and like the thought process you need. I highly recommend it.
Freaky_Locker said, it makes so much more sense now, but now that that's out the way, how would I be able to convert it from that to like the anatomy of the person? NVM, that answers my question.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, theoretically you can break it down to, let me get rid of all my... Theoretically you can break every person down into like boxes. I'm not the best at this right now. If I were really good at this, I'd be like a professional and not having to do free art requests on Twitch, but I do know the basic concepts. So like, say for example, you have this. And then you have an ellipse over here. Ellipses are very difficult and important, but they're part of a cylinder. An ellipse is not just an oval. It is a perfect circle, but in perspective, and therefore follows a bunch of very interesting rules. I would definitely look up ellipses. Those are incredibly difficult, and I'm terrible at them, but yeah. And then you have, like, a box right here, for example. Let's just say the vanishing point is behind them. Yeah, so you can break it down further into, like, more complex things, but at the end of the day, it's still all boxes, and they still all follow the same perspective limitations. So, like, okay, then we put the rib cage here, and then we move this here and have the legs over here. It up here somewhere. Yeah, so something like that, where you kind of break it all down into boxes. I usually don't go that far. I just have a big box and do it with that, but, you know. Still have something on the under sketch. I'm just going to delete it and recreate it.
Freaky_Locker said, the world needs more people like you. Anyone else that I've gone to, they just given me a website straight away, but you actually worked me through the process for it. If I had monies, then I would gift you a sub.
No worries, no worries. I mean, I'm giving you a crash course. Really, this stuff is more complicated than it seems, you know? Step 2, draw the rest of the owl. You know what I mean? It's a very difficult and complicated process, and I definitely recommend checking out the website. And that's kind of how I do it. Honestly, when I draw people, I'm doing an oval. By the way, always start, in my opinion, you should always start with the chest. It helps with your, it helps with scaling the rest of it. And I just kind of decide where it's facing from there. And then I'm just kind of used to drawing a hip shape. And then I draw, and then I continue this line downwards, and that is
Freaky_Locker just redeemed BOOP to Snoot. For 5 points. Freaky_Locker said, for now a follow should suffice.
That's much appreciated, Freaky Locker. So as you can see, what I do every Friday is I do art requests, and we have like this little list up here that gives people a certain amount of time that I work on their art request. If you're ever interested in getting an art request, go ahead and feel free to stop by, and I can add you to the list. Oh, if you're interested in an art request, what you do is you read the rules and make sure your art request complies with the rules, and then you post it into the chat. Also, real sorry about my voice today. I got real sick last week, and then I did like an 8-hour stream and was talking for most of the stream, so my voice still hasn't recovered. I'm gonna have to be a little quiet today. I'm real sorry. I'm normally a bit more sociable, but I can't talk too much today, otherwise my voice is gonna break again, and I have to deliver a eulogy this week, so can't afford to have that happen.
Thank you for the follow, Freaky_Locker. Freaky_Locker said, absolutely. I have a piece I'm very proud of. Do you have a DC that I can join?
I believe I do. Let me pull up the invite link real quick. Okay, this link should be good for another 7 days, so I think it should work. Anyway, so we're gonna start the timer here in a bit. Let me run an ad real quick. I'll see everyone in like 30 seconds, and then we'll get started on Lady Goo's request. Oh, that is so much better. I didn't know I could do that.
Lady Q said, WB. Freaky_Locker said, is it okay if I put my commission board in art? Just cause I do have artwork on it is all.
If I have anything for that. You know, I think I should probably make a channel in the future for... Oh, that's adorable. Let me add you to the list. Okay, so Elian never gave me a request, so I'm going to put you in this slot right here. And since you are a first-time viewer, I'm going to give you 10 minutes. Let me go ahead and pause Lady Goose real quick, and I'll make a new file for you. So the way I do this is that I write down the information. Yeah, for now, I would like you to put the commission board in open art because I don't have anything for self-promotion yet. I'll do that later, but for now, just put it in open art, please.
Yay.
Yeah, so how it works is I make a little file, a little text bubble right here. Freaky underscore locker. And then I copy and paste the description of your character into it. I believe it was sent through... Here. Save. And let's get the reference image in. So just to be clear, this is the character you want drawn for your art request, correct? And I just save this, and then I have all that information here. So in case your internet crashes or you have to go or something, I have everything I need to know to get started when your turn comes.
Freaky underscore locker said, yes.
Excellent. And let me look at your open art real quick. That's cool. Oh, I see, I see. So you have the reference next to it, and you're drawing next to that. Real quick, let's show everyone what your art looks like. Here we have this cool little sketch. You'll have to excuse me for grabbing the one with no color. I'm actually a huge fan of monochrome. You don't see it much on the stream because most people's requests are super cartoony, but I actually draw a lot of monochrome. That is so cool. And let's grab one more, one that actually has color. Very cute looking. So, and real fast, the commissions for Freaky Locker are $2 for a head, $3 for a half, $5 for a full body. Free color background is an extra $2. Yeah, my commission sheet is pretty similar to this. I'll just post it in the chat. Commissions. I haven't really made a sheet lately, but yeah, I'm $4 for emotes, $8 for animated emotes, $10 for a headshot, $13 for an emote pack, which is 5 emotes, $20 for a half body, $25 for a full body, and $30 for a full body with a background. Let me go ahead and post my Ko-fi in chat. So do you stream much, Freaky Locker, or do you, or are you just, watching streams for now? Again, sorry about my voice, it's getting a little scratchy. Wait, what am I doing? This is the under sketch. Don't draw those details yet.
Freaky_Locker said, I could make a sheet for you? If you want. Coco4CocoPix said, Merp. I've never streamed before.
That's a shame, that's a shame. And welcome in, Coco. As you can hear, my voice is still bad. From talking for like 5 hours straight last stream. The stream went 8 hours. I just had to stop talking after 5 because my voice completely broke. Like,
But I really want to.
That'd be cool, that'd be cool. What's been stopping you from streaming? Ugh, I need water. Hold on.
Only 9 people today?
I know, I'm a little surprised. I hope people aren't too upset about the new way I've been doing my requests. So the way I used to do it for Freaky Locker, since you are new here, the way I used to do it, like just a couple streams ago, was that everyone gets 5 minutes and then they can use like little bonus time redeems to add more time to their but the streams ended up going like 6, 7, and 8 hours, and like I really would like them to go more like 4 or 5 hours. So I'm using this new request slot system today that gives diminishing returns.
Jeez. Freaky_Locker said, just situation at home right now.
That's fair, that's fair. I completely understand. I've been in difficult situations myself. When my current partner found me, I was living in my trunk.
S101X said, Allo.
Welcome in, S101X. S101X is a long-time viewer.
Coco4CocoPix just redeemed 10 minutes bonus time for 2,000 points. Stream Elements said, hey, did you know that you can get way more draw time by subscribing on KO-Fi? Basic boopers, $5 gets you 30 minutes of draw time per week. Double doodles, $10 gets you 70 minutes of draw time per week. Super Snooters, $25 gets you 200 minutes of draw time per week.
You can tell I'm not used to drawing men. Lol. Oh well, I'm sure I'll figure it out. I'm used to drawing muscles, and that's the important part. Okay, we are out of time on Lady Goo. Let's move on to the next one. which is Hapjon. I'm gonna run an ad real quick. I'll see everyone in like 30 seconds.
Hapjon just redeemed 10 minutes bonus time for 2,000 points. Astrid Thirdly said, "Hi Snooter."
Hey Astrid, welcome in. Let me go ahead and add you to the list. Also, I need to add 10 minutes to Hapjon. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oopsie.
Petrus 126 said,
1,
thumbs
2,
up sign
3,
pensive
4,
face.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Good luck.
Thank you, Petras. I think we're moving right along today. We're at 2.5 hours, and we're getting towards the bottom of the list. I don't know why this one's glitching out the way it is, but unfortunately I have to do it this way, which is going to completely ruin the time lapse. Which is okay, because I don't think I want a time lapse of this one anyway.
Am I late? Smiling face with open mouth and cold sweat. And also, the bonus point update.
Bonus point update, what do you mean by that? Do you mean the new request slot system? Because, yeah, that's going on today. Lines, please. 2, 4. Color. Wow, that's nightmarish. I'm not doing that.
Astrid Thirdly said, why the bonus point got highest point? Smiling face with open mouth and cold sweat.
I'm not sure what you mean. Alright, I also have to add that down here. 69.
Thank you for the follow there, Jabinson.
Hello, welcome in, RJ Benson.
I see the minutes is 500 points to 2,000 points.
Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. They grew a lot. Yeah, I had to tone down I had to bring the prices up on them because, as you remember, last stream ended up going 8 hours. So, yeah, I've been taking drastic measures to bring it down. They might be a little too drastic, but we'll see. Things just seem to be running a little slow today. Need some mouth colors. Let's grab this and this. I'm on the color layer, right? Yes, I am on the correct layer. Excellent. Swell. We'll worry about the rest of that later. Shadow, light, trees.
Astrid thirdly said, and also am I only 2 minutes smiling face with open mouth and cold sweat?
Yes, that's how it works right now. The people who come in earlier get a lot more. The first person to come in gets 10 whole minutes. Like as a base. And that reward went to Elizabeth's today, who was the first non-subscriber to comment today. The later you come in, the less time you get.
I didn't see what time.
Yeah. Unfortunately, due to my sleep disorder, I can't do consistent times. I really didn't want to have to implement this system before I got my sleep disorder cured or fixed or treated or whatever you want to call it. But I just didn't have a choice. Like I said, the one last time went 8 hours. So, like, even though, like, I feel like it would be a lot more fair if I did my stream at the same time every week, but I can't do that. Like, I physically can't do that because of my, my sleep disability prevents me from doing that. But, you know, I just don't have a choice. I don't have a choice anymore. I can't keep doing these 8-hour streams every time, you know? So I had to implement it anyway. But I am still trying to cure my sleep disorder, so hopefully it'll be more fair in the future. It looks like I'm putting the sun this way.
Astrid thirdly said, I guess I need 2K.
True facts. Or a subscription. Keep in mind, subscribers go first every time for starters. Come on. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer, no wonder. Subscribers go first every time, and they get 10 minutes every time. Yeah, I made a whole subscriber segment, so they get their own segment now. But of course, if you can't afford that, just try to come in early, because first message gets 10 minutes, and then like the next 3 messages after that get 5.
Astrid thirdly said, so what times from the next stream on next Friday?
Not sure yet. According to my chart, it's probably going to be evening, but we'll see. I'm going to be in the mountains, so there's a chance I might have to do it there. But if you aren't already, you should definitely join the Discord, because I usually announce the times there when I have a better idea what it's going to be. Yeah, there's a distinct possibility I might be at a funeral next Friday, so I might not be able to do a stream at all, but I'll keep everyone posted in the Discord. As you can see from the announcements section, I absolutely keep people posted a whole bunch about what's going on. But now, someday I'm hoping I can get my sleep disorder cured, and then the stream will be starting at the same time every week, but for now that's just not happening. Yeah, like I said, I really didn't want to do it this way, but I don't have a choice anymore.
Astrid thirdly said, I'll just chat to you in Discord tomorrow about I was late.
Okay, sounds good. Also, apologies to everyone who hasn't heard yet. My voice got really messed up during the last stream. As you may have heard, it was an 8-hour stream, and I was sick while doing it, so my voice was completely destroyed, and it's still not fully recovered, so I'm gonna have to take it easy today.
Foxy Fox 2021 said, hello.
Welcome in, Foxy Fox.
Astrid Thirdly said, how do I spend my bonus point from the minutes because of the 1k or 2k points? It might too quick smiling face with open mouth and cold sweat.
Well, to spend your points, when you choose to use them, you go down to the nose icon at the bottom of the chat, click that, and scroll down to the redeems. The bonus time redeems.
Astrid Thirdly said, but it's 2k points from 10 minutes.
Yep. Sure is. If you don't have enough for 10 minutes, you can always go for 5.
At least. Because I still had 1.2 points left.
1.2k or like just 1 point? Oh, keep in mind, you can always save it for next week.
Foxy Fox 2021 just redeemed Hail Hydrate. For 5 points. Astrid Thirdly said, I guess, I'll just wait when I still from 5 or 4 minutes.
Okay, sounds good. We have a hydrate from Foxy Fox. Let me grab my water jug. Give it a shake. And get a drink. That's very refreshing, thank you.
S101X just redeemed 10 minutes bonus time for 2,000 points.
Yeah, see, I brought it up to 2,000 points, and people are still managing to get it. Like, very frequently, which is kind of surprising. That reminds me. Okay, we are out of time on Half John. As you can see, we got lots of shading done, and we'll continue shading it next time. I think we're actually done with the lining for the foreground. That is crazy. I can't believe it. Incredible. Okay, let's get started. Gonna run an ad real quick. I'll see everyone in 30 seconds. And we are out of time. That is perfect because we just finished lining the background. And we are ready to start coloring the background next time. That is going to be awesome. Let's run an ad real quick and then we'll get started on Pitras.
Super Johnny 91 just redeemed front of the line for 500 points.
Okay, we have a front of the line. I'm guessing you were done saving up your points? Front of the line means they interrupt whoever's turn it is, and are now the front of the line, and we get started on it immediately. Let's see here. Super Johnny.
Super Johnny 91 just redeemed 1 minute bonus time for 500 points.
Here we go. Check.
Super Johnny 91 said, I put a lot of extra time too.
Heck yeah. Alright, let's get started.
Foxy Fox 2021 just redeemed back of the line for 100 points. Astrid Thirdly said, thanks for 16 minutes Super Johnny. Super Johnny 91 said, no problem. Super Johnny 91 said, guess I'm done for the day. You guys have a nice weekend. I'll see you next Friday.
Thank you for stopping in, Super Johnny. I have to take a break real quick, but I'll be back in a bit, and then we'll get started on Freaky Locker.
Astrid thirdly just redeemed front of the line for 500 points.
Well, it looks like we have another front of the line redeem. Dang, I guess we're not starting, Freaky Lockers again. Man, people are just against me starting that request for some reason. Let me see here. Astrid the Ridley, let's go down here. And I'm not seeing any further time redeems from you, so I guess we're just getting started as is. I remember where I was.
Coco 4 Coco Pix said, timer.
Thank you. I could have sworn I started it. That's weird. Oh well. Yeah, it's great you remind me because, like, when I did analysis of why last time's stream was so long, I wasn't even drawing for, like, half the stream. Or at least I wasn't drawing with the timer on, so I think forgetting to turn it on is probably a significant contributor to how long these streams are going. Ooh, that's exactly how I wanted it. Now, trying to get this to rotate. Okay.
Astrid thirdly said, I'm going bed now. I'll chat to you on Discord when I wake up, and see you on next Friday.
Alright, sounds good. I'll talk to you later. Night-night.
Coco4CocoPix said, that's a pretty buff cat.
You don't say. And timer, let's see here. 10. So, not sure if you're still here, Freaky Locker, but if you would like to, you can click the little nose icon at the bottom of the chat, the pink nose icon, and use that to add bonus time. Okay, my keyboard stopped working suddenly. Give me a minute.
Fluffilart1sta said, Snooter, I'm so sorry for arriving late.
No worries, Fluffy. Welcome in, welcome in. Let me add you to the list.
I was doing a college work.
Do tell, do tell. Did your college work do well?
Fluffylard1sta said, I didn't saw any progress of my request.
Here's where we're at right now. Oh, geez. I think I'm gonna tone those lips down. I don't know why they're so big. Like, they're very small on the model. I don't know why I did it that way. Anyway, here's the progress. Lots of outlining.
Because in that time I was sleeping.
That's fair, that's fair.
Okay.
Lord. Belly button goes here.
Just make her mouth into a normal mouth, not with big lips.
Will do, will do. Don't know how that happened.
I sent you fanarts of her.
Sounds good, sounds good. Alright, we have a ding. It is time to move on to the next one.
Fluffylart1sta said, so, here's some fanarts of Jawbreaker. In these pictures she has the normal mouth.
That's cool.
Shower_____thoughts said, why is it called oven when you in the cold of out hot eat the food?
What? I'm not sure. Why is it called oven when you in the cold of out hot eat the food?
Shower_____thoughts said, Goon with the Spoon is a real ice cream brand.
No way. I did not know that. Is it an any good ice cream brand?
Shower_____thoughts said, Anime Girl Spit is a real ice cream.
But which brand sells it?
Coco 4 Coco Pix said, At shower ___ thoughts. You wanna know something else? Green eggs and ham would go pretty good with green cheese.
Agreed, you could make an omelet.
Fluffylart1sta said, I'm going to join to your Discord server for more surprises.
Sounds good, sounds good. Would love to see you there.
Coco 4 Coco Pix said, I heard a story about a lamb once. Took a dip into a huge pool of mysterious brown liquid. Legend says that afterwards, they became lamb sauce.
I believe it. Where'd you hear that story from?
Coco 4 Coco Pix said, oh nowhere, just my at shower ___ thoughts.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Coco 4 Coco Pix just redeemed 5 minutes bonus time for 1,500 points.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and let me add it to the list so I can keep track of these things.
Coco 4 Coco Picks just redeemed 5 minutes bonus time for 1,500 points. Coco 4 Coco Picks said, a little extra to finish the coloring.
Heck yeah.
Coco 4 Coco Picks said, also, I think you muted yourself.
No, I've just been keeping quiet because, yeah, to save my voice. Did I remember to add those extra 5 minutes? The second 5 minutes? Or did I forget to add those?
No.
No, I didn't add them, or, no, I didn't forget to add them.
It still says plus 10.
Well, yeah, but I, pressed the hotkeys on the timer to add the 5 minutes the first time, and that's what I was trying to do the second time. So did I remember to do it the second time?
But you did add them to the timer.
Okay, that's what I was asking. Yeah, I completely lost track of the minutes for everyone this time. I'm just gonna have to do the math at the end using the rewards manager. But even then, like, we have a couple people left and we're at 4 hours, so I think we're probably gonna get done, if not at 5, shortly after 5 this time, which is the goal I've been trying for this entire time. But like the crazy thing is, we don't have as many people here as we did before, so I can't help but feel like my system isn't working at keeping these streams shorter. It's just that less people showed up. I do hope this system isn't keeping people from wanting to attend the stream, because I mean that's one way for the system to work, is just discouraging people from attending, but that's not the way I want it to work, you know. Obviously the whole point is that I can scale upwards.
Coco for Coco Pix said, nah, it could also just be a busy day.
Yeah, well, I mean the opposite of a busy day, you mean, because like it's really slow today. Okay, I think we're out of time. Okay, so I think we're done with the flat coloring, mostly. What I'm going to do now is... Wait. Hold up. Let's do this one.
Though I do think the part where if you come late you get less time might be a bit niche.
Oh, really?
But it's all trial and error.
Yeah, it really is. But like, yeah, the idea with that is that I really want... I can't just universally make everyone's base time less and less and less. Otherwise, everyone's going to be showing up. Everyone's only going to be getting 1 minute or 2 minutes or some crazy low number like that. And no one's our requests are ever going to get done. So I need to give extra time to some people. So I figured that basically the people getting extra time should be those who show up first. And of course the subscribers. You know what I mean? Because like I have to give a lot of time to like a couple of these per stream and a little bit of time to everyone else. And I want it to be something people are somewhat in control over, such as when they arrive.
Coco for Coco Pix said, Yeah, fair.
Okay. Honestly, considering cutting the wings off entirely and just putting them on a different layer. But I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay. Next on the list.
Coco for Coco Pix said, I think it's probably just the balance of the redeems and overall system.
Maybe. But unfortunately, I gotta do something, because, like, I can't keep doing 8-hour... I had to do something, because I can't keep doing 8-hour streams. Although when I did analysis on like where my time was going, I realized I was spending less than half the time actually drawing. So what I've been trying to do today is like every time one person's turn ends, I like immediately jump to the next person's turn without anything in between. And like,
Because if you come back, sure, you'll get extra points, which translate to extra time. But if you keep increasing the price, that's going to slow down everything.
yeah. Yeah. Like, I feel like
But if you lower the price, then you'd have to lower the amount of request slots.
yeah. Like, I feel like I would rather focus on the request slots in some ways because, like, I want people to feel rewarded for watching and therefore get extra points. Also, one thing I've been considering is doing another stream in the middle of the week that's just not art requests so that people have time to save up their points there.
Or adjust the base time.
Nah, I gotta keep the bonus point system going. Like that's the huge incentive to keep watching my stream, you know? Because what was happening before, like you remember back in the day, is like people would just stop in, be like, "Hey, I'm here." Work on my thing, and then just disappear for the rest of the stream. And like I'd have 8 requests that I was supposed to work on and like 2 viewers. So yeah, I would like to incentivize people to continue watching. So the bonus times are integral to that and can't be gotten rid of. I don't know. I could completely change things and do things the way that one of my competitors is doing, where they have they just do every request from start to finish, but you can spend points to jump to the front of the line or not.
Coco Pix said, yeah fair, but in that sense, they could also just keep leaving and only come back for the watch streak.
Yeah, maybe. You know, that might work. Because, like, if I set... I'm tempted to try this out. If I just had, like, okay, I'm going to draw and work on art requests for 4 hours. And whoever comes first gets their art request worked on first. But they can spend points on jumping to the front of the line so that their request gets worked on instead of the current request. So that way people would just have to be spending points to just like bring it back and forth to which one's currently being worked on.
And you only really need to be watching for 10 minutes to receive that. And continue the streak. Coco4CocoPix said, see, the problem with that is, it kinda goes against your can't redeem / front of the line while your request is already being worked on rule.
Yeah, it would have to be completely different. It would have to be like a total overhaul on all of this. Like, no turns, just whatever is being worked on is being worked on until someone else gets enough points to be like, no, you're working on mine instead. That sounds interesting. Like, I kind of want to just try that in the middle of the week one of these days and see how it goes. The thing is, it sounds like the opposite of chill. You know what I mean? Like, all my viewers would be competing against each other to get more time. I don't know. That would be interesting. I'd have to make an entirely separate set of redeems, an entirely separate set of rules. I don't know. I definitely want to try it out, but not on Friday. This would have to be some kind of bonus stream.
Coco4CocoPix said, I'm telling you right now, it's a bad idea.
Really?
No offense.
Yeah, like, I remember how upset... why do you think it's a bad idea? Like, I see a couple things that could go wrong, but what do you think would go wrong?
Could be nice probably for a milestone stream, like a subathon or something.
Yeah.
But for standard, yeah, no.
Yeah. Like, that's what I'm thinking. Even if it would be pretty cool, like, people losing this stream, like, this format for this stream, I think they'd be more upset about. Like, people might be excited about it, but I think they would be significantly more upset than they are excited if it was, replacing the current format. Also, welcome in, Dirkman.
Dirkman2 said, hello there. Coco4CocoPix said, see, the issue with that is, people that saved up a lot of points like me, would just spam the absolute crap out of front of the line.
I mean, that's kind of the idea. Like, if you want to do that, sure, maybe, whatevs. You know, you do you, but that means they would have less points to spend on 10-minute bonus times later. And the whole idea of, let's call it Battle Royale mode, is that, I only work for, like, 3 hours, and whoever gets the most, and then I quit at the end of 3 hours, you know? So there wouldn't be bonus time redeems on it, you know? It would just be I'm working on this request until someone bumps me off of that request. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I think people would be... I agree with the sentiment that that cannot be the standard mode. Like, people would be very upset if I replaced that with this.
Other people would have to wait even longer to have their request done. And while some are fine with it, I don't think many would like the idea much.
Yeah.
Coco Pix said, maybe the people that want their request done ASAP would be fine with it, but otherwise, I'd still save the idea for a milestone stream.
Yeah. I mean, I seem to be hitting a lot of milestones. Like, I reached 160 viewers today, and now I'm at 162. Oh wow, that ding is there already? That's awesome. This is, I gotta say, for like the 1 or 2 complaints I've gotten about this slot system, like, this is really nice because, like, I want to spend a whole bunch of time on things when I first start the stream and I'm energetic and everything. But later on, when I'm getting tired, I'm just like... It matches my energy level, you know? I don't think Fluffy realized that he only had a 1 minute. Alright, let's do an ad first and then I'll go.
Like, idg. Make a goal for it. Battle Royale art stream goal can be like 200 followers, or a channel points community reward.
Maybe. I mean, for starters, I have to make all the assets for it, because, like, it would have to be completely different. Like, most redeems I have would be completely irrelevant. Even the front of the line redeem, like, that's not what it was anymore, you know? So I couldn't even use that one. I'd have to completely remake all my redeems from scratch. Yeah, I do think I want to try it, but it's going to take a while for me to build it.
Fluffilart1sta said, do you have the pictures I sent before?
I probably do. Fluffy, are you aware that you have 1 minute? Like... You might want to use some bonus times, or just save up for next time.
Coco Pix said, I have the ability to disable redeems when you do so.
Oh yeah, so do I. It's much better. Not quite fully there, but it's much better.
So I'll be here if you need the extra help.
Much appreciated, much appreciated. Is there a day of the week that you are available more often that would be a good day for me to try to run this?
Also timer poofed.
Yeah, ain't that a fact? It's only 1 minute.
Any day TBH.
Okay. Alright. That's 1 minute gone. And next is Dirkman. It's probably just going to be saving up minutes this time. But let me know if you'd like to do some bonuses, Dirkman.
You would need to poke me beforehand on Discord though.
Yeah, I'm thinking I should probably announce it like a week in advance. I hate when they draw with like something that is completely 100% white. Like, so frustrating because like I need to be able to do stuff. Strawberry, you're here. So because you have a subscription, I just did your turn, earlier, even though you weren't here. Where is it? Here you go. Here is the update. Because you're a subscriber, your update was done in the subscriber section, in the subscriber segment at the beginning of the stream. As you can see, the progress I did was, oops. I'm just gonna do that again. The progress I did was I started lining and we got pretty far with that. I do think I want to make some adjustments to these feet, but that is a next time problem. Let me go ahead and make a note for it though.
Dirkman2 just redeemed 1 minute bonus time for 500 points. Strawberry Legend 629 said, "Hi Snooter. Yeah, sorry if I wasn't here earlier, visit the hospital."
Oh dang, are you doing okay?
Coco4 Coco Pix said, "Snooter derp moment." Stream Elements said, hey, did you know that you can get way more draw time by subscribing on KO5?
I'm really sorry to hear that, Strawberry. You have my condolences, and I hope she gets better.
It's my auntie.
Yeah.
Fluffy Lard 1 STA said, "What happened now?"
Fluffy, I'm not sure if you noticed, but we have a new, system.
She's doing better now. Can you continue the request?
Yes, we did a little. As you can see, you were the 14th person to get in line, and the amount of time that you were awarded for each... I'm just gonna click it. Hold on. Twitch.
Coco4 Coco Pix said, "It's gonna be a while until peeps are used to the declining base time."
Yeah, for real. It would seem so. Oh man, pressing Control D absolutely ruined things. I mean, I want to hide my Viadu anyway, so... This one. Please show this one.
TrampDog112105 said, "You still working on my request? I just curious."
Sure am. Okay, it's not showing me it, but... Yeah, a lot of people aren't part of the Discord and therefore aren't getting the updates. Fluffy, definitely join the Discord. But, let me just grab this. Control C. Enter. Control V.
Dirkman2 said, "Something wrong?"
Yeah, we're just explaining things to Fluffy real quick. So as you can see, we have a new slot system available. Depending on when you get here, you get more time. You were the 14th person to get here down here, right? So that means you had 1 minute of base time and you didn't use any bonus minutes. So your turn ended in 1 minute. Same thing is about to happen to Dirkman, but Dirkman used a +1.
Coco4 Coco Pix said, "Technical difficulties IG."
Y'all can still hear me, right? Yeah, I was just explaining things and I needed to hide my model while I was doing that.
Coco4 Coco Pix said, "Yes."
Excellent. Okay, we're gonna need some pattern layers on this. I didn't do her hair! Oh no! I have to go back and do that! Oh, that's terrible. I can't believe I forgot that. Also, extra minute to Dirkman. Let's not forget that.
Rib. Derp Snooter emote win.
Derp Snooter emote. That sounds like a great idea.
Dirkman2 said, Luna hair is gone OMG.
I know, it's terrible. It's terrible. Let me fix that. Let me put it in the notes real quick.
We can spam it whenever Snooter does a forger moment.
Yeah, I think so. I think this has to be a thing now. Okay, now next time, hopefully you'll have more time for me to actually work on this. Because right now we have, 30 seconds left. Which is not enough time to get that hair done. Oh no, I'm on the wrong layer. No. I have a lot to fix. Okay, well, hopefully you get more time next time. Fix. Layers. Weighted. X. See, this is another good reason that these streams should not go on too long, because, like, I start making mistakes once the streams go on too long. Hey, Tramp Dog, your time slot only has 1 minute. So, heads up on that. If you would like to add more time, please let me know. Well, please use a time redeem, of course. Oh heck, I'm just gonna use this. Don't care that it's the wrong color.
Coco4CocoPix said, you know, I figured Death would be a cat in this scene considering his lore and all, but IG the request was something akin to two hellhounds dancing at the ball.
Uh-huh. A cat? Huh. I mean, I feel like that's kind of the plot anyway. If both Vivzy Pop's hell and Shrek's death exist, then they would probably be able to meet each other in hell. Dogs have 4 toes, not 3. Okay, give me a sec. I want to at least get these paws done so that I can just do the lining next time.
Coco4CocoPix said, well, if dogs are the archenemy to cats, it's only right it's the opposite for vice versa.
Huh. So you think cats would be the enemies of dogs, huh? Right, that's a minute done on that one. And we might actually finish on time today. Next up is Foxy Fox. Foxy Fox. Where the heck is Foxy Fox? Right, way down here. Light, 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 light. Okay. Let's tone this down by 50%. If I could get that exact, that'd be great. That's pretty good. I like it. I like it. Wait, I need... Oh no. The light is at 100%. Oh no. Why is the light layer at 100%? Ah, that's frustrating.
Coco4CocoPix said, in the context that for a canine character, Death is a cat or some type of feline species, and if they are a feline character like Puss, then Death is a hound or a type of canine species.
Yeah, perhaps. Okay, why is this showing up? That's on the wrong layer.
Oh hey, I recognize that character at the bottom.
Really? The robot or the ninja?
The Fennec Ninja.
Really, who is the Fennec Ninja? Wow, I really botched that character.
I forger, but I've seen them a lot browsing DeviantArt.
That's cool, that's cool.
Foxy Fox 2021 said, that Zinc the Ninja Dog.
Zinc the Ninja Dog, that sounds super cool. So it wasn't at 100%. It was at 35%. So I think all that's left
tends to draw them a lot.
Is I'm gonna do a couple soft shadings on some of these and then it'll be done. This one's really close, but we're out of time. All right, we are at just under 5 hours. We did it, everyone. Now let's start the Forgotten Whip segment. And for once, I'm not too tired to do it. Pretty sure I'm just using black for this. No, I am not. I am using blue. So let's see here. That is 40 minutes of Forgotten Whip. Start. We did it, finally. Although only 16 people showed up. So that tells me that if we had kept going, it would have taken another Well, the rest of them were redeems only, so it's hard to say what it would have taken. The heck?
Coco4CocoPix said, well, if you say so.
If I say so, what? What's going on?
Coco4CocoPix just redeemed Forgotten WIP for 10 points.
Heck yeah. That's another 10. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We are going to get lots done today. Yeah. I strongly suspect we're going to get this one done completely. And we're probably going to be able to start on the next one and maybe even finish it. Wouldn't that be crazy to get 2 works in progress done in one day? We'll just have to see how much progress is there on the next one.
Coco4CocoPix said, so what happens when eventually all the forgotten stuff gets finished?
Well, it's just the oldest whip. Like, that's kind of the idea. You'd have people like Foxy Fox, who still regularly attend, but have the oldest work in progress going. They'd have their stuff being worked on. That's kind of the end goal I'm aiming for, really. It's like this should be, like, it is a charity. Like, it is an altruistic redeem. You are kind of benefiting other people by using it. But there is supposed to be a long-term benefit to yourself where eventually your work in progress will be the one that we're working on, you know? But I just have to catch up first. There is a lot of catch up.
Coco4CocoPix said, yeah, but like, eventually there's gonna be no more forgotten WIPs.
Well, everyone's current, I mean, yes, forgotten, sure, but like, no more forgotten ones, sure, but like, everyone's art request is a work in progress. Like, your request right now is a work in progress. If it became the oldest one, it would be valid for the Forgotten Whip segment. Does that make sense?
Fair point.
Yeah. Also, somehow I doubt we're gonna have, like...
By
a
that
shortage
logic,
of people
I think the
who...
redeem should get more expensive the less WIPs there are.
Perhaps, perhaps.
So peeps can't just spam it to get their request done faster.
Well, I mean, only one person can do it at a time, and they can only use one Forgotten Whip per stream. I'm pretty sure I have it limited, don't I? Or do I? Let me run an ad real quick and I'll check.
Coco Pix said, true, you do, but if there's enough redeems, it could still give someone like a lot more time on one of their current requests.
True, but they would be relying on the altruism of other people to do it. And like, until it becomes a problem, I think that's cool. I think that's really awesome that people would spend their own points on other people's stuff. Although I do think 10 points is a bit low. I've been doing that to, like... I've been keeping it low to, like, encourage people to do it because it has no chance of benefiting them anytime soon right now. Because there's just so many forgotten whips. But I don't know. Maybe later we can bring it upwards. But, like, yeah. I like the idea of, you know... So what if they do get, like, 50 minutes? That's, like, 40 of those 50 minutes had to have come from the community, you know? And that means that people are getting to know each other and helping each other out. And I like that.
Dino Lover 42 said, I'm here.
Dino Lover 42. So the only slots left are redeems only. Do you have redeems you're looking to spend today? Or do you want to just save your points for next time?
Coco Pix said, fair.
Yeah.
Dino Lover 42 just redeemed 1 minute bonus time for 500 points.
Okay, so 1 minute today. That's fine, that's fine. We can do that. Let me go ahead and pause this and then write down the time. So just to be clear, Dino Lover, we are at the redeems only segment. So you are going to be getting 1 minute right now. Unless you want to save your points for a stream where you arrive sooner. Remember, the sooner you get to the stream, the more time you get. Right, let's get started. Yeah, we've had some people having a bit of a tough time adjusting to... Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I have no idea what my shading color was. No, I think it's this.
Dino Lover 42 said, okay. I hope things will be back to the way it was before this change.
Things have been going pretty good this way. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna keep it this way. What the heck? Let's go pure black. Like, the way it was before this change, I was having 8-hour streams. Like, I can't keep doing that. These streams have to be shorter somehow. And currently we're at 5 hours right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like... If anything, after last time I tried this, the first time I implemented this, I had to make it even more extreme because that stream went on for 8 hours because it wasn't enough.
Coco Pix said, honestly, looking at it, it probably won't revert. And it's still likely to change more over time.
Yeah. Like, no, I do like the way it was before, but I just can't keep doing 8-hour streams. It was killing me. Like, I'm real sorry, but I can't do that. It was way too much for me. So I'm having to tone it down somehow. And this is the best way I can think of. And 1 minute is up. And we have one less slot. That means that only 2 more people can do redeem only requests today. Let's get back to work on the Forgotten Whip section. But yeah, so Dino Lover, if you come in and you manage to comment first in the chat, you'll get a whole 10 minutes. A whole 10 minutes of draw time if you comment first. Honestly, I'm tempted to up that to the first 3 commenters, but we're at 5 hours right now, so might need to even tone it down now.
Dino Lover 42 said, okay.
Yep.
Coco 4 Coco Pix said, and it can't be someone that already had their request done.
Yeah, like Coco and I have been like discussing and workshopping ideas for how to like try to draw for everyone, but still not have the stream go on so long. So we're definitely open to suggestions.
Coco 4 Coco Pix said, the fairer the system, the better. At least, IMO.
Yeah, and it's well, I mean, fairness is very subjective, and like, as much as I would defend this system and say it's incredibly fair, it's like, it's kind of not, because people never know when I'm going to be streaming. Like, even when I announce it in advance, like, that doesn't always happen. Like, this morning we had those cat problems I had to deal with, and I didn't end up coming into the stream until like several hours later from when I scheduled it. It's just like, yeah. I really hope that I can get my new sleeping medication to work. Like, I'm not even going to be able to test it until I get back from my trip to the mountains and the funeral and everything. 'Cause, like, yeah, I really hope I can get that new medication to work. 'Cause then I'd be able to start my stream at the exact same time every week. And then it would be completely fair, and I wouldn't feel bad about implementing it at all. But as it is, I apologize. I do feel bad about having to do this. I didn't want to implement it until I was cured and could guarantee you all that I'd be doing my streams at the same time every week, but I just can't. I can't keep doing those 8-hour streams anymore. They were killing me.
Coco 4 Coco Pix said, I mean, you don't really announce that you're going live. At least, not in the Discord.
I usually try to send a message, like an announcement, like the day before, or maybe like 2 days before, that says what time I expect to go live. But yeah, you're probably right. I should probably do those at everyone going live announcements to give people time. That's another way to make it fair. And I know that in its current form, it is it's here because it's needed, not because it's fair. But there's just no other alternative right now. But I agree, that would absolutely help. sending out notifications to people in advance that I'm about to start.
Jaxie C. Corgi said, "Yippee."
Welcome in, Jaxie C. Corgi. As you can see, we had to tone down the slot system again because last stream went for 8 hours. So that means that all that's left right now is the redeem only request slots. So if you would like to use some bonus time redeems, we can work on yours today. Otherwise, you're free to hang out with us and save up points for next time. We were also just discussing ways to try to make the new slot system more fair. So we're all open to suggestions. Coca made a very good suggestion that I am absolutely going to implement, which is I think I'm going to start announcing my stream on the Discord in advance.
Coco4CocoPix said, could also set up a ping system, that way, you don't have to add everyone all the time. You could to at stream ping or something.
Wait, what? Oh. Oh, you mean like Discord roles or something? Yeah, I was thinking something like that, because I don't want to at everyone every single time I go live. I hate that. I'm in so many streamer servers that do that, and it drives me nuts, and I just have to mute the whole thing. But there are a bunch of people who would appreciate such things, so they could sign up for it like as a role, and then I could tag that role, and then they'd all know, you know? I keep thinking, oh no, I'm gonna run out of time on this, and then it's like, oh yeah, there's like 40 minutes left. I have to work so fast. But no, it's 40 minutes left and I can probably finish this in that time.
Coco4CocoPix said, there's also a stream bot you can set up that announces the stream going live for you.
Yeah, I've been meaning to do that for like ages. I need to stop putting it off. But hey, my stream's only gonna go like 5 hours today. Well, 6 hours. Like, I'll actually have energy after stream to like do that and work on it.
StreamCord is a good starting bot for such.
Really? Moving right along. Moving right along. Also, maybe I could make like a public version of my sleep chart. I'm not sure how much work that would take though. The problem is I use my current sleep chart as a calendar. So it has a bunch of like personal scheduling on it.
Coco4CocoPix said, if you need help with perms and stuff you can shoot me a message. I have a lot of Discord technical knowledge from making my own servers and such.
I would greatly appreciate that. Are you going to be available after this stream?
Oh yes, certainly. Dino Lover 42 said, should I redeem WIPs to get more time or not?
That's up to you. The Forgotten Whip adds time to the oldest work in progress, the oldest art request that didn't get finished. And that would be this one. So if you use the Forgotten Whip, and you are free to do so, in fact you are encouraged to do so, it will add 10 minutes to me working on this drawing right here. I mean, at this point it's probably going to add 10 minutes to the drawing after it, but we'll see. Yeah, we had a bunch of people adding to the Forgotten Whip today, so it's gotten so... We've gotten so many Forgotten Whip redeems that we might actually be finishing this one and starting on the next one. Isn't that awesome? Oh man, my voice is dying so hard right now. Ah, it hurts.
Oh.
Hold on a second, we just had Lady Goo in here. This Forgotten Whip is from Lady Goo. Lady Goo had a habit back in the day of, requesting something and then coming back and requesting something else, and honestly, he's the reason we have that rule in my rules that says you can only request one thing. And you have to wait for that one to be finished before you request something else. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Yeah, that's the person, and this is the reason we have the rule. Is because of Forgotten Whips like this. And ever since then, I am like, no, you do not get a new one until this one is finished.
Coco 4 Coco Pix said, the queen of giving an excuse to add new rules.
Yeah, well, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, like when I first started off, it was just like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna work on your thing until it's done. And I was like, oh, I'm just gonna do 40 minutes on your thing, and then you can come back until it's done. Like, it never even occurred to me that people would, like, lose focus and want me to move on to the next thing before I was finished with the current thing. But here we are. Check.
Do I have permission to ban the next person that breaks that specific rule /J?
There's no need to ban them. We just tell them, hey, you're not allowed to do this. We could use our words. Ah, jeez. I'm just gonna grab it the old-fashioned way. Excuse me, can you grab this, please? A little bit of manual additions here. We can just tell them, no, I'm not working on it. Like, I just needed to stand up for myself, really. Is like, I just tell people, no, you are not allowed to... I am not working on another request until your old request is complete. There will be no starting other things, you know? And I've gotten better at that, I think. I've been telling people no all day today. Good lord. Apparently no one has paid attention to, like, the new way we changed the, slot system to work as.
I'm just joshing lol.
For real, for real.
But if they do it frequently then yet.
I feel like Video Game Andrew would if he could. Like, I actually have a Forgotten Whip from Andrew, and that was after that rule was in place. I just forgot it was there and didn't want to keep working on it. But no, Video Game Andrew is just always being like, oh, my next request is going to be this, my next request is going to be that, and it's like, that's cool, but like, let's just see what it is when we get there, you know? Alright, I smell cat pee. Let's hope it was in the litter box, because we just moved the cats into our room and moved the litter box into our room. So hopefully they chose to use it. Right, I think we're done with shadows on this one. Let's move on to lighting.
Overheated receptionist said, best BERs ono and streamboo.com, remove the space, at 7i1lny3e. Coco4 Coco Pix said, a scam bot this late?
Apparently.
Dang.
Okay, I think we're done. I'm done messing with it. Alright, let's export. And let's see what's next. Alright, let me dig through my folder and check.
Dino Lover 42 said, finally done with this artwork.
Yeah, it's been about 4 years, maybe 3 or 4 years.
Coco4 Coco Pix said, 3/4? Dang.
Yeah, for real, for real. Okay, what's next? So, technically next is this little Squidward request. I don't know, do we think that enough work has been done on this to warrant giving it the Forgotten Whip treatment? Alright, let's see what the other options are at least. Yeah, for real. Alternatively, we could finish this one. I think that's what we'll go for. And if we start running low on them, we can go for the Squidward one instead.
Yeah, the other one is just a base sketch.
Yeah. Honestly, tempted to say if it's not past the sketch phase, then we don't whip it. But I don't know. I see a couple exceptions for that. I mean, I do an under sketch and then I do a detailed sketch, and that one's clearly on the under sketch. So let's say detailed sketch, and then, and that's what it is required. So yeah, I think we're gonna go with this one. Let's resume the timer, and let's finish up.
Stream Elements said, hey, did you know that you can get way more draw time by subscribing on Ko-Fi? Basic Boopers, $5 gets you 30 minutes of draw time per week. Double Doodles, $10 gets you 70 minutes of draw time per week. Super Snooters, $25 gets you 200 minutes of draw time per week. Coco Pix said, oh wow Stream Elements. Thank you for the constantly repeating information / sarcasm.
Let me know if it's repeating too frequently and it's starting to bug y'all, because I can turn the frequency down if it should be turned down.
Nah, I'm just joking around.
For sure. I'm surprised that no one has, like, taken advantage of it, though, until, Stinky Man finally did. Because, like, I know a lot of people don't have money and aren't that motivated to do so, but, like, there have been some people who are, like, really motivated to get their stuff done, who get, like, Twitch subscriptions and could have gotten, like, much more by combining Twitch subscriptions with, like, Ko-fi subscriptions and stuff. Like, I get the Twitch subscription is better in some ways because it gives you no commercials, but yeah, I don't know. What color is this supposed to be?
Maybe it could just be a pinned message instead.
I don't think so. It usually only goes off like once or twice a stream anyway, so I don't think it's that bad. Okay. I'd hate to say it, but I think a couple color corrections I need to do. And spend the last minute on that, and that way I don't have to start shading yet. I don't know why that even matters. You know, 45 seconds of work is still 45 seconds of work, regardless of what I spend it on. But for some reason, my little lizard brain was like, no, I don't want to start the shading yet. I want to put that off for next time.
Coco Pix said, also, by technicality, Ko-fi is better. 200 minutes for $25? What is the equivalent for Twitch, anyway?
$25 and it gets you... Let me check. Let me run an ad real quick while I'm checking. I totally forgot about ads. I know I have it written down in my stream elements. Oh, I have my dashboard open over here. What am I doing? Okay, so tier 3 costs about $25 and depending on where you live, and it gives you 100 minutes. Ko-fi costs $25 and it gives you 200 minutes. So it's twice as much. Yeah, I mean, the reason behind that is because of the pay splits. I get like very little of the money that people spend on like when people spend $25 on Twitch, I get less than $17 worth of that money. Whereas if they spend it on Ko-fi, I get most of it. And that's why I have those, and that's why it's better on PayPal, sorry, on DeviantArt and Ko-fi. DeviantArt doesn't give me as good of a pay split as Ko-fi, but it gives me a pretty good pay split. Yeah, so that's why it is that way. I'm guessing the fact that you're saying this and like surprised means that no one has done the math. And no one has noticed it. And clearly I need to make some changes to my advertising because apparently no one has noticed. Oh, hey, this is 200% more for the same price.
Coco for Coco Pix said, or CBA.
What is a CBA? Like, maybe I need to make an actual commercial for it that, like, visually shows what the prices are compared to each other.
Can't be arsed.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Like, I'm the advertiser. It's my job to get my advertisement to people in a way that they understand that's quick and convenient before their attention span runs out. So, yeah, can't be arsed is exactly right, and I need to adjust my advertisement to get the relevant information towards people. Like, you know, you say you can't be arsed, but like, come on. I don't think anyone else has bothered reading this either. I don't think anyone else has bothered to do the math either. And all of these, like, subscriptions are presented like 10 minutes or even more apart from each other. So, yeah, no one's doing the math. I'm gonna have to do something about that. I should probably write all this stuff down. Good lord, I was bad at drawing back then. So much has changed.
Coco for Coco Pix said, or IG some peeps can't math without a calculator. How school has failed the current gen.
For real, for real. Alright, so we are finally done. Let me do my ending stream thingy. There we go. And we are going to raid a channel. Let's see what we got. Raid Smalley, huh? She's just playing Minecraft. Michi Myers. That's all the people I'm following.
Dino Lover 42 said, bye.
Later,
Sub 6
Dino
hours.
Lover. Yep, sub 6 hours. Wait, how much was it exactly? Heck yeah, sub 6 hours. Honestly, I think I need to tone it down a little more because normally I get more viewers than this. And, yeah. But only just a little bit more. I think we're pretty close to our goal. Just a light tweak at this point. Alright, so do we want to go to...
Do I get redeems on raid channels? Well, you get points.
No. That looks funny, no. Okay, this actually looks pretty good. Okay, so we're gonna raid Total Stranger again. Who seems to be doing some fan art of Marceline. Has 6 viewers. I want to thank you all for coming on today, and I apologize for all the confusion, and I thank you all for your continued patience with how things are going with the new system. We're going to keep trying to work out the kinks, and we're going to try to bring our streams down to about 5 hours. Thank you all for coming, and I'll be sure to announce, I'll be sure to put something in the Discord about when next stream is going to be, so it'll be easier to join the stream next time. I'll also try to announce in advance the day of the stream so that y'all will have like 5-10 minutes to be ready before I go live. So yeah, lots of new things to implement, but right now I need to get some I need to raid, I need to get some food, and what the heck is that? I need to raid, I need to get some food, and I need to start editing some of these things. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Thank you all for coming. Night-night.
Carrot cake is a good cake.